Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are doing some X4 foundations tonight because I felt like doing stuff in space, and I didn't really do much progressing last time. Words. I didn't do much progressing since last time. There we go. Other than I did autosave. I did a bunch of bumming around in Boron space since we just recently met the Queen and saved their race by merging the long lost Boron civilization with the newer I guess they're all Queendom of Boron now. They were something adrift because they were separated from their main species. So I've been bumming around here doing missions, getting their reputation up so they can sell me better things. And we have one kind of last major thing to do over here. And I found this mission kind of by accident while I was bumming around. And it kind of came out with very little fanfare, but it's to build the highway system in here. And I was really hoping they'd do something like that. So building the highway system in the Sanctuary of Darkness so we can get through the scary zone. Kitty. It's 4X is kind of, or X4 is kind of a 4X game. It's not quite the traditional 4X game though. You definitely can build your own empire, and you can build resource production chains and stuff like that, but it's closer to a it's got elements of space combat, and it's got elements of colony sim / city building kind of elements, since you can build your own space stations, and it's got some automation elements since you can do automation chains, and there's a lot going on in this game. I just saw a ship use this, so even though this mission is to somehow help build the highway network, it looks like the highway network got built anyway. Let's actually read about that, because I think there was an email that came through. Promotion ceremony, Wayfinder debrief. So this was bits of information debriefing us about kind of what happened throughout the story of pretty much how I started the game, because Nemenkaret was the guy that I was serving under when we started the game, and we did this whole journey of meeting the lost Boron subspecies, doing the research to open up the gates, finding the original Boron major cluster of species, and then meeting the Queen, etc., etc. So this kind of goes over all that. I've been stripped of my rank. What'd I do? Oh, that's right. That happened last time. That was a pissed off Vigor. It's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Here we go. Yeah. Unlocking gates. From Lexi Fieldman. No. This is more fluff about unlocking the jump gates and how our research that we just did to reunite Boron with each other, how all the research came to be with the jump gates, and how we've learned how to sort of control and command them. Let's see. In an unusually decisive move, the Queendom of Boron unveiled the latest addition to its highway network. This megastructure, the plans for which appear to have been drafted at speed after the reactivation of the Kingdom and Jump Gate, now spans almost the entirety of Sanctuary of Darkness, a notoriously dangerous and inhospitable sector that now lies at the heart of the Queendom's territory. During her exhaustive inauguration speech, Queen Polyphetes took the opportunity to recapitulate over the events leading up to the reunification, and personally commend the commitment of several foreign actors who were instrumental in facilitating this new era of entanglement. The address was delivered to members of the Boron Press, selected correspondents of the Alliance of the Word, and various guests of honor, including the Royal Council for Redevelopment of the former provinces adrift. While the term prestige project has been bandied about, the overall tone of tonight's political ceremony has remained optimistic regarding the promised effects of the economic coherence and societal integration within the newly repaired queendom. In the response to Gelna's inquiries, the Royal Press Agency was swift to clarify that the careful and reluctant actions of Boron military personnel during the continued defense of the highway structure in no way confirm alleged plans for the systemic advance against the local Kha'ak population. So, this is kind of the introduction to the highway system, which is where I found the mission. Hello, Trex. Enjoy bedtime. Unlocking the gates, companion. Okay, so yeah. So this is where I was then planning on going through and rejoining my main system. I also just this moment right before stream started off the build project to tack on some additional container storage because I was running out of space to put stuff. So the only container storage I had the large ones were the split. So I'm using that. No idea. We're 12 minutes in once we get materials. So getting materials is going to be a hard part. Got a builder coming too, so hopefully... Ooh, how am I supposed to get... Wait, how am I supposed to get materials for material storage when I don't have material space for material storage? It's fine. I think that's what the build storage does, is it gives us a temporary space to put all that stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so what we now need to do is we need to activate that mission, which is the high road. The carrier ship, Menelaus' Reminiscence, is operating around the highway construction site in the Sector Sanctuary of Darkness to facilitate the fortification of the safe passage between the freshly recombined Boron territories. Lida Wee, former royal steward of the province's adrift, has cordially requested your aid in his defense against the interfering Kha'ak. Okay, let's quick save. Alright, so we be going. I'm assuming this will be on par with the previous combat that we did, which mostly involved me missing a lot and my turrets doing most of the work. Which is fine.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
I mean, it kind of looks like they already have a whole lot of highway in place. Oh, it's cutscene.
Take that, you purportedly animated, yet hitherto faceless antagonists. Covering fire for the firebrand, everyone.
Oh, that's spicy.
Lilac Fifth, delay the aggressor. Your carrier shall arrive shortly, and with due haste.
So, while this is a cutscene, my ship is actually engaging in combat. My ship was indeed fighting and firing. So we're just gonna scooch forward and see if we can engage. We got Walrus and the Reminiscence. This is the Reminiscence. That's the Walrus. They look very similar. But I do want to get a big ass carrier. That'll be really neat. Wow, he's really far down there. And he's very dead.
Construction site is cleared of hostiles, Commander.
dock at?
Explored as you feel appropriate, Tin Figure. Outstanding work, Sim leaders. I expected no less. Please direct your subordinates to dock
Alright.
for debriefing, maintenance, and of course, refreshments.
Refreshments? Oh, why didn't you say so? I'm supposed to dock at the Reminiscence. I don't think my big ship can dock there, but... Can we?
Docking not possible.
I didn't think so. Although it does have docking space for medium, which is kind of nice. Yeah, the thing's real beefy. All right, well, if it doesn't have room for me, then in that case, we're gonna have to get out and try a different ship. Isaac's be streaking. We'll do the Irukandji. I haven't figured out a good way to manage your docked ships yet. Because it just doesn't feel like that's readily available. Like, I can't see my docked ships anywhere in here. Like, this is my Hyperion. It doesn't... it shows the crew. It does not show the docked ships. Because even in the loadout, where I would expect maybe the docked ships to be located, I don't see it. Nothing in behavior, logbook, or whatever. So the only way I can think of to manage the docked ships, I can only manage the one that is currently visible. Whereas the other two that are docked, I can't seem to interact with those. I don't know how to do that. I think if I were to go to here, let's see what we got. We got the Irukandji, the grouper. So the grouper is showing up as docked, but it's not. Well, is it? Maybe it's under here. That's weird. Hold up. This is Hyperion, the good one. Okay, so there it is. And it's listed as a fleet. Okay. Got it. Because I know I added, and this might be where my problem is that I had previously not added any of these ships to a fleet, so it wasn't showing up as easily. Huh. Hello, Scooby. But Irukandji is out. Gila, hi. How are you? Oh, wrong button. Oh, forgot how fucking fast this thing is. Gila.
Docking granted.
No, we're docking over here. Okay, that's fair.
Queen Polyphides and the Queendom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome aboard. Oh my, it is you! How favorable and fortuitous that our paths should cross again. Please do approach me on the bridge, I insist.
Well then.
Hello, Gila. Hi. Hi. Hi, how are you? Meow. Meow. Kitty. Kitty, hi. Meow. Meow. Meow.
He's so meow. He's so meow. The meow has been stolen. Meh.
Come in, come in.
Yes, hello? Hi, how are
I
you?
hope your journey to our ancient homeland was sprinkled with success. As you may have keenly registered, my position has somewhat evolved since we last had the pleasure of meeting. While I await the summons of Her Majesty's Royal Council for redevelopment of the former provinces adrift, I have pledged myself to this intrepid defense mission.
Alright, defense of what?
The fortification of the Sanctuary of Darkness cross-sector highway. Thanks to extensive preparations, the construction is already completed.
I noticed
Yet
that.
the dangers lurking in this sector begin to stir. Once our mission is complete, Boron ships will once again traverse safely between all known sectors of the Queendom without disturbing the local inhabitants. If only these inhabitants had received as thorough a briefing by the Queen herself as I have on this matter.
Alright. The Kha'ak don't agree.
Indeed. As you had the pleasure of witnessing mere moments ago, the Kha'ak refused to acknowledge the merits of this undertaking. Precisely as I warned, when this gruesome and dreary sector's rehabilitation was first presented to me. We intrude upon their dark sanctuary, and naturally they seek to divest themselves of our presence.
That's a lot of words to say they're trying to kick you out of their territory. What you planning?
Thanks to their unique warp technology, Kha'ak ship clusters continue to harry our construction ships. Even if these do little damage to our operation, they keep us perpetually on edge, unable to discern our opponent's grand strategy. Consequently, there can only be one response, even if it pains me to go against my deepest Boron instincts. We shall
Striking. Get out of
sally
here.
forth. By taking a forward position, we may gain valuable intelligence and divert Kha'ak attention away from our construction site.
He's gonna sally forth. Doing pretty good, Scooby. I had a good day. My cousin and her boyfriend came to visit, and we hung out for Mom's birthday. Had some good Chinese, nice conversation. Hung out on the deck under my new umbrella. It was a good day. How about yourself, Scooby? How can I help?
Tragically, we have recently recorded unacceptable losses, hence the invitation to any spirited pilots in the general vicinity. Of course, you far exceed the required qualification, yet nevertheless, I would be honored and grateful to take you, temporarily, into the employ of Her Majesty's Expeditionary Flotilla. You may choose between one of our two most renowned flight leaders and fly a well-equipped military ship for the duration of this mission, unless you prefer to risk your own ship, of course.
Can
Once
I
you are
keep
settled,
it?
we shall embark, like a school of Nishalan mud wranglers on the first day of swelter season.
All right. Can I keep the ship afterward? Who are the flight leaders?
They are Tinfiga and Hukabo. At first I had reason to question their compatibility, but this recent engagement has rapidly evaporated such worries. Royal Warden Hukabo leads Lilac Finn, a flight of corvettes sent to our aid from Kingdom End itself. I do not know him well, but it is apparent that he brings a thrilling ferocity rarely seen among our kind. Tinfiga, on the other appendage, has defended the provinces adrift for longer than I served as royal steward. Despite her mannerisms, she leads our gunboats with a cool stoicism. I can also personally attest to her unswerving loyalty and commitment to our people.
All right. I mean, I wouldn't mind using my own ship, but if I get to keep one of yours, I'll do that too. Yes.
Splendid. I expected no less. Since it appears that we will not have the pleasure of further reinforcements at this time, I shall commence preparations for our embarkation post-haste. We shall speak again once you have conferred with Tinfiga and Hugabo.
Fine, I'll just eject.
All right. Housework done. Wonderful. That is important. I also did housework in preparation for family visit.
My friend, Are you not needed somewhere else?
I am, technically.
Yes, of course.
I was trying to figure out what that box icon above your head was. Okay, so we are... I guess we shifted a little bit. Uh-oh. Hirokanji was destroyed. What? What are we talking about? Oh, 2 days ago. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, that was definitely a long time ago. Also, why is my ship? Oh, my ship. Okay, hang on. My ship left without me. There's new methods of control in this game, and I'm not quite clear on it. There we go.
Hello.
Hi, how are you? Alright, who am I talking to and where and why? Hey, Tay-Tay, how you doing? I guess we're going to talk to various squid folk. Here, let's do a full-on save here. I don't know, that slot. Why not? I am peachy keen. I'm doing good today.
Still think that these suits are not perambulatory enough?
By the Queen! It would require the presence of a La to converse with you in this emotional state.
Really? Then why do you not go and fetch one?
Pah! You know full well that the only La on this ship is currently preoccupied ensuring the triumph of this mission.
Comrade, it appears that we have a visitor.
Yes, hi.
Just as you were combing my emotional state.
Yes, hi, hello, both of you.
Yes. What is it you require?
Give me a moment.
Very well, but do not keep me waiting.
Alright. I was kind of hoping to talk to them and figure out more information about them, because I don't know if we have enough information about them to pick a choice. But let's see. That would be this high road mission. It does not really give me more info. So I'm supposed to join one or the other. I think Hookah Bo had the corvettes, and Tinfi Ga had the gunboats. Now, I'm not military-minded enough to know the difference between those. So it's kind of a crapshoot for me. Let's go gunboat, because that sounds gun-filled. You.
Would you look at that? Fresh meat for the fleet. As luck would have it, one of my pilots has requested a discharge to join his relatives in Atreus Clouds.
Discharge.
If you are
Probably should get that
willing
taken
to
care
take
of.
his place, there is a well-equipped and only slightly battered gunboat waiting for you in the carrier's internal storage.
Sounds fantastic. Bring it. Does this room look Argon?
A keen observation. The
Hello,
Queendom
Tracy.
of Boron
Tracy
and the
Streaking?
Argon Federation worked closely together in preparation for the Dark. Turrets,
What is this?
military
the dark.
doctrine, efficient subdivision of aerated interiors, uncomfortable chairs. If you pay attention,
Uncomfortable chairs.
you can see their influence everywhere.
No, right. You don't talk like a Boron.
Oh my. I am, of course, fully and entirely capable of employing the verbose and ostentatious mannerisms of my people. Unless I want to tease the adorable stickler over there. Or talk to my flight. Really, no time for flowery antics during a battle. So best get used to it.
I like her. She's fun. How do you operate?
gunboats are built to provide fire support. So that is exactly what we do. Corvettes and heavy fighters may bring the battle to a close, but our turrets dictate its flow.
Ah, turrets. Okay.
How does that sound? Want to join?
Give me a minute. Let me talk to the other guy.
Sure. Go and review your options first.
I like her, though. She's more straightforward and less, up their own ass.
Shall we continue then?
Sure, let's have a talk.
Evidently, it was wise to rely on Leda We to send me a suitably pugnacious replacement. You see, one of my most experienced pilots was struck down with space sickness, and is confined for the time being to an aquachamber. Consequently, there remains a fully operational corvette anchored within the hold of the Menelaus Reminiscence. If you promise to treat this honourable ship with the respect she is due, she shall be yours until we have concluded our mission.
Okie dokie. Was there a disagreement?
Nonsense. Nothing of the sort. I am merely unaccustomed to the lack of pheromonic communication, and these incapacious suits make nothing easier. My comrade in arms, who is yet to experience the splendour of Nishala's oceans, exploits her advantage brazenly and mischievously. It is evident that for the duration of our joint undertaking, it falls to me to teach this backwater Boron the manners pertinent to her position.
Wow, you sound like an absolute jackass. But how do you operate?
We are Her Majesty's Lilac Fin, armed to the trunk, the froth of the froth. Though traditional Boron conduct stipulates prudence and caution, our corvettes proceed boldly to quash any perils before they grow rampant. And as you have no doubt observed, a good smack on the appendage makes these Kha'ak retreat like any other foe.
Indeed. Give me a minute.
Very well, but do not keep me waiting.
Okay, so first off, my Irkanji can go back and dock at here.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Yeah, I'm telling you to take off. Do that. Do that. Do that.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
I am telling you to do that. Do that. I'm attempting to tell you to do that. Apparently it's struggling with the undock portion of this. Okay, so we got the Norca, we got the Walrus. This is the Wayfinder from before. Is there a reason you're struggling here, bud?
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Curious. Remove all orders? No, it just keeps getting stuck on that undock auto position. Proceed with current orders. There you go, bud. And then dock over here. There you go. Look at him zoop. Now this is the Thresher, which I think might be one of the gunboats. That's neat. That's neat. I like it. Alright, let's go gunboat.
I am elated and ecstatic to welcome your return, pilot.
Thanks. I'll join.
Terrific. Welcome to the team.
Retrieve your ship from internal storage. Okie dokie. Thresher. Yes.
Ah, I see you have engaged the lift. Observe how your ship rises majestically from the depths.
I am observing. I am observing.
Sim Leader Timothy Ga. May I request a general readiness report? All ships ready for action, Commander. Well, almost.
Timothy Ga has just confirmed the transferal of your, bucket. To retrieve your ship, I suggest you peruse one of the ship consoles next to our M-class docking pads.
That's
Though I
too
would
late.
never prevent you from reverting to your own vessel instead, should you so desire.
Yoink. We're undocking. This is my ship.
Pilot, we still need someone to hug the carrier, in case the Kha'ak tries something. Park your ship close to the turret that I have marked on your heads-up display.
I guess I'm hugging a ship. It is hugged. It might not be hugged enough. Because I went the wrong goddamn direction. Alright, hang on. Alright, how hugged do you want?
Fleet, we are commencing our highway
That
tunnel
close.
patrol.
Ah,
May I
rude.
cordially invite you to stay on high alert, since we expect a measure of Kha'ak harassment.
Attack only
Notice
fighters.
how the carrier seems to drag you along when you are close enough? Convenient, is it not?
It
It
is indeed.
allows you to rotate your ship freely, so that your turrets can face approaching enemies.
What do you mean, Vanguard? Boron ships are awesome. I love the organic style of them. Also, where are the turrets on this thing? Are they all top mounted? Where are the turrets on this thing? Oh, I guess we're going. Cock.
As expected, they are diverting a portion of their forces to investigate our movements.
Victory will be mine.
Sort of random screaming of cock. Alright, so let's switch these to just attack all enemies. We should be fine. I'm going to quick save again here. But we should be fine. If I wanted to, I could bring over my ship as well. Where are we? We are not very far. Wait, we are very far. We're over here. So I could bring my ship to come engage as well.
Are you underestimating me?
But I'm curious how this whole thing plays out with just these ships. Oh, there's a free RPG day? Oh, I didn't even know.
Do a task order. Scramble. Acknowledged.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. I feel like we're being something akin to a remora latching onto a giant shark.
Whatever this is, not be around much longer.
Look at them zooping off into position. Look at them zooping off. Nope, and they're off. Okay. I do hope that we get this ship after we're done. It would be kind of neat. Because I have the other ship. I have that one. This one right down here. I have that one, and it's a really nice
You're
ship,
taking hits.
but it very much is a frontline fighter for sure. Okay, so that's Kha'ak. So you... Are you getting attacked, sir? I need you... Can I... Ah, it's doing fine. It's doing fine. Hello, Dust. How you doing? Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, we pew pewing.
Superficial damage only. You will most definitely regret that.
I definitely heard that radio chatter wrong. And I heard something along the lines of cock bucket.
Group leader. Scramble. On the way. This is group leader. New attack order.
So many pew pews.
Fire on the target.
So many pew pews.
Striking.
Get pew pewed. Oh, he got pew pewed. He got pew pewed so hard he bounced off the ship after exploding. Good for him.
Twist my flippers. I wonder if I would be this reckless if I had a jump drive like them.
Indeed. I would like to see that.
The jump drive part or the twisting the flippers part? Did we finish? Was that? I mean, I got a mission completion notice. Was that actually it? No? Yes? Maybe? Are we still on the mission? No, we're still on the mission. Oh, oh, I know what it was. Okay. I have a collection of missions. Many of them for bounties, killing various enemies. And I must have had a mission for killing Kha'ak forces and just completed it unintentionally because we're in the middle of shooting them in the face. Kaboom! I like this ship. This ship is a nice ship. I hope I get to keep this ship. It's very much pew-pew.
Striking.
I like that it's got whiskers. it's got whiskers. Alright, so we're still on protection duty, and I'm okay with that. Just really gotta park myself next to it and let it carry me along, and then not have to think about it. Here, let's zoom out, get a bigger view. I would really love to get one of these carriers, but they're really friggin' expensive. Like if I go to the shipyard and choose to buy a ship, and then let's just say I want to get one of the carriers, which is what we're currently defending. If we go for a high loadout preset, it's $69 million, just shy of 70. Now we don't necessarily have to go full max, but why would you not go full max? So yeah, it was really expensive. That's like twice of what I currently own.
I think you are.
Alright, we pew pew. We pew pew. Oh, then they get close enough to pew pew. Okay. They're not getting close enough. And why are we so high? We can't pew pew anything if we're so distant away from everything. But I'm protecting. I'm doing my job. Now the we're right there, dead center. So the method that this game uses to keep me in line with their ship is not perfect, because I have drifted. I was all the way up here before, and then I'm back here. So we've drifted quite a ways.
Azure Finn, it appears that your courageous defense will suffice for the remainder of this voyage. The commander has bestowed upon my flight fresh and indeed pivotal orders. We shall depart forthwith.
Alright then. Are you basically saying we're on our own? Alright then.
Danger.
Oh yeah, the lightning.
Danger.
Yeah. I got a giant ass lightning rod next to me, we're fine.
Not allow you to continue to exist.
I hear boom. I hear big bada boom. Yeah, my pew pews are doing the job. Good.
My skills may surprise you. Engaging.
Everything's going great so far. This is a long mission. Where are we, by the way? So we've been slow boating it. So we've been driving the slow way across this entire path. And you can see the level of destruction. All these gray ships are all dead enemy ships. So we've been slow boating the entire way with a whole fleet. And he's going off on his own. Which is really not a good plan, because that's where the space melts your ship. So not really a good plan to go that way. But yeah, we're just scooching along as slow as could possibly be. Now I could be flying forward and
Danger.
engaging,
Hazardous region detected.
but are you flying us through the hazardous region? Why? Alright, we shall continue to scooch forward.
That was an error on your part. Definitely an error.
Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pewing. We pew pewing? I mean, if you insist.
Pilot, I may have neglected to bring something rather important to your attention.
Yes.
You will be pleased, no doubt, to hear that your ship will be automatically repaired when docked at our carrier. For the duration of this mission, that is.
That is lovely. I appreciate you telling me that. Because we're kind of getting a little bit poked at right now. That's fine. I'm just taking shield damage right now. I mean, I do technically have a forward gun. I could be using it. Pew 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 pew. That's the extent of what it's capable of. One little pew 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 and then a long recharge cycle. So it's kind of pointless. Alright, what else we got? We got some laser towers, but those just end up sitting behind us doing nothing. Now, I thought that the last 9.0 update, I thought that one of the purposes was to give all ships missile launchers, to kind of broaden the usage of missile launchers. But maybe what they meant was that all ships can then equip missile launchers? Maybe?
Gila, stop yelling.
Ship, I would like for you to pew pew, please. Do the pew pew. Pew pew harder. We are indeed pew pewing. There's a lot of pew pew to be had. Now, once again, this is why I wanted to do the
We were hit.
scrapping and scrounging. Because there's a lot of material that we're leaving behind us here. All those gray ships are usable material that I should be scrapping for. But I don't have scrapping in place.
Danger.
Pew pew. I should scooch forward a little more. Yeah, let's scooch forward a little more. Get back in my originally assigned position. Now, I have not yet gotten any of the scrapping resources. Let's see, how far along are you? Oh, these are done. Great, wonderful.
Time to remove you from
Those
my
are done.
avatar.
I know we can buy the
Cannot wait to retire to some nice, cozy place deep under the sea after these escapades.
you do that. We can buy the Kha'ak recycling plant from the Boron. I think we can buy them from most any group. So that would be kind of neat. I don't think we'll be able to build it in time to salvage any of these materials, but it'd be nice to have in place. And then we still need to go do the other scrapping and salvaging stuff, which involves going down here and doing some exploration. So we'll do that next. Are we going to their home? Is that what we're doing? It seems to be the general direction we're aiming. I don't think we have nearly enough fleet for that. See, that's the allographene scrap.
We have arrived at our destination, and
really?
may I say I am delighted that this is the case. Fleet, may I request that you shoo away the remaining Kha'ak to unburden our posteriors?
Yes, I no longer wish my posterior to be burdened by Kha'ak. Let us pew-pew them mercilessly.
Something hit us.
Yeah, let me scooch a little bit so my lower turrets can actually shoot below us.
You were expecting striking easily, but you were mistaken.
That was an accident, a terrible accident. I am so sorry.
Who shot
Oh
who?
my, we have received word from Lilac Finn. Their scouting mission has resulted in new and exciting, yet also somewhat worrisome discoveries.
Oh, really?
While we approach the rendezvous point, you have the opportunity to dock at the carrier and have your ship automatically repaired.
I don't need to do that.
Danger.
I'm doing just fine. How's my other ship doing on the other side of the station over here? Doing just fine. It's doing great even. Yeah, this would be a fantastic time to have scrapping available, but alas. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Are we zooping? Look at that guy struggling to get into place. He's trying so hard, but we're zooping so fast. He's trying really hard to dock, but he doesn't quite understand it. Hey, he's getting it though. He'll get there.
Danger.
I'm delighted that you have heeded my call. Feast your eyes on this emerging cataclysm.
What are we feasting? Ah, we're feasting.
I
see.
am truly torn between awe and apprehension. I think we may have uncovered a Kha'ak gathering place. Gathering for what, exactly? I feel compelled to ask.
Look, they are warping in and out. Are they planning a mass attack on the highway? And yet, this feels as though we are intruding on something very private.
It's
You are
so
suggesting
orange.
that this location may hold societal value to the Kha'ak, a holy place within their sanctuary, a jump beacon. Is this a ceremony of procreation? Though I concur with your doubts, the military implications of this discovery are undeniable. It pains me to say that we must disperse this congregation, and without delay.
All right, we're gonna go assault the Kha'ak at their holy gathering place. Are we the baddies?
Commander, I object. We are severely outnumbered. Worry not, Hookabah. The sturdy hull of the Menelaus Reminiscence shall protect you and your ships.
Danger.
Ow. We are indeed going inward to intrude. It left me behind. What the? How dare you? Friggin' left me behind. Oh my god. Look at that shit. Friends? Are you sure about this attack plan?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Are we absolutely sure about this? That looks like a lot of dudes.
Danger.
Alright, we're gonna quick save here. I feel like that's a lot of dudes. Like a lot. There's so many dudes. Yeah, I don't think the friends thought this through either. But apparently we're going in. I don't necessarily want to bring my other ship to the party, but I might need to. Oh.
Danger.
So as we're approaching, large batches of them are zooping off and then warping away. So it's meant to look really scary, but by the time we get there, it's not going to be nearly as scary.
We are on the cusp of engaging a dauntingly large school of Kha'ak. Do not hesitate to dock for your own safety should the need arise.
We have stirred them up. I cannot allow you to continue. Superficial damage should not have done that.
Alright, let's back up a bit and get in line with the dock in case I need to.
Ha ha! Observe! Our adversaries bolt in panic.
Something hit us.
Danger.
I cannot allow you to continue to exist. Engaging.
Danger.
I mean, we are indeed pew-pewing. There is lots of pew-pew to be had.
We're taking hits.
Retain your vigilance. There are still Kha'ak remaining.
Good gracious, are you underestimating me? I think you are. Striking. I do not seem to have taken more than superficial damage.
You know what? Let's go to the other side. I'm scooching this away.
There will be consequences for that.
Danger.
Striking. My skills may surprise you.
Danger.
Kha'ak spotted.
Okay. I mean, since so many of them warped out, it wasn't nearly as scary as it could have been. We do still have a couple enemies. Really? All the way over there? Well, I can't do those. They're so far away.
Danger.
Engaging. I cannot allow you to continue to exist.
They got pew-pewed. Okay.
Danger.
Now we got one more left out there, and it's...
Commander, I
Dead.
must
Never mind.
hereby confess my burgeoning worry. If the Kha'ak are able to engage their jump drives at a moment's notice, why did these ones fall astern to guard the retreat?
A justifiable question indeed, which... Oh dear.
Oh
That
dear.
was no retreat, was it?
I may have just received the confirmation that indeed it was not. Lilac and Azure Fins, I require all of you to redock at our carrier at once.
Alright.
Danger. Docking granted.
Oh god, did they give me a ship without frickin' docking? Okay, hang on. I think they gave me a ship without any sort of docking. There we go. Docking computer is there. It was just the lesser variety.
Neither we. What is happening? I fear that I am about to do something very reckless, my old friend. But recent developments have taught me that it behooves a leader to weigh the risks and to be bold in the face of crisis.
Fleet, our fellow Boron at the construction site have sent word that the Kha'ak are attacking in force. We shall cross the blinding barrier to come to their aid.
Uh-oh. Hey, the Kha'ak are attacking. I guess we're going. Meanwhile, my ship is, here and available. Alright, how do I set you to beat the ever-loving piss out of everything? Here, let's set you to... Oh, I can't even tell it to
Danger.
guard it.
Hazardous region detected.
That's fine. We're making it.
Such a blunder. I sincerely hope that our friends will
Attack.
be able to fend off the assault for a while longer. Now is not the time for gloom and introspection, Commander. Those Kha'ak must have thought us securely ensnared. But now it is
it doesn't like attacking, does it? So let's set you to protect position here. Maybe that'll help. Go engage. Go be good friend. Meanwhile, we're almost here already.
Our adversaries are on visual.
They are attacking the supply transport.
All ships, please fan out and provide our allies with relief.
Alright, we are here. We are out. And you know what? I'm just gonna go. Maybe being a solo ship out in the middle of godforsaken nowhere
Danger.
is not the best of plans.
We're
However,
taking hits. There are too many. I am sending drones to provide you with assistance.
oh, sweet Jesus. There are way too many. How are you doing? You doing good?
Stop it.
Yeah, you doing good.
I cannot just let you get away with that. This will not end well for you know.
That's my ship. It's doing great. So I really mostly just need to fly around and make sure things get pew-pewed correctly.
My skills may surprise you.
Now, I don't really like the fact that this guy parked 30 kilometers out and isn't engaging, because we kind of need them to engage. But you know, whatever. How's my guy doing? My guy's over here, doing fine. was a big boom. Did I do that? Did they do that? It's hard to tell.
The enemy retreats. We have successfully enveloped their hearts with fear.
I dearly hope it lasts this time.
I do not seem to have taken more than superficial damage.
Okay. I think they're on full retreat.
Space debris.
Okay, they poof. You're still really far away. And you poof.
No further Kha'ak are appearing on our radar. Oh my, a colossal weight has been lifted from my mind. Please, let us meet in person for a debriefing. I insist.
Look at that clusterfuck. Look at that clusterfuck. And that is so many ships that I would love to be scrapping right now.
Docking granted.
There we go. All docked and ready to go.
Successfully docked.
Can I keep the ship? I'd like to keep the ship, please. Oh. Got a weird docking, undocking procedure. Kind of like it. Yeah. Ah! Got struck by lightning as we entered the elevator, and then it auto-saved on the bright light flash.
Entering system.
It's fine.
Kingdom end.
How gracious and polite of you to come.
Hello.
Hello, Lita Wee.
Welcome again.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, indeed. I would like to give you my most heartfelt thanks and appreciation for supporting us in this darkest hour. You and everyone else far exceeded my expectations, especially considering the unfortunate turn of events. Of course, I also remember the reward that was mentioned in the official posting.
Like a free ship.
Though I will need you to restore
Damn.
your temporary ship assignment to us.
Damn. You seem dissatisfied.
Am I truly that easy to read? Oh well. You see, in the moment, it seemed to me that our attack on the Kha'ak conclave was unavoidable, that they were most likely planning an attack even before our intrusion. Hookah Bo assures me that I have done the Queendom proud and that I made the proper and logical decision. But there remains a lingering doubt, a fear that I have betrayed my conviction for no palpable gain. But please, do not concern yourself with such considerations. There is a victory to be celebrated today.
All right. What were they trying to do?
We do not know the answer to that, not with any certainty. It seemed, though, as if they had realized that without capital ships, their attacks against our construction operation and our carrier could only serve as a distraction. The true target, therefore, may have always been our supply transports. The Kha'ak may have even deliberately eschewed them in the beginning to make us think of them as mindless drones. Tinfi Ga has raised such a possibility with me, and I greatly value her loyalty and experience. She also thinks that we forced the Kha'ak into a corner, that they were forced to devise a radical and risky plan despite little prospect of success. Fortunately, events such as these are now a thing of the past. The highway will drastically limit the likelihood of our species interacting in the future, so perhaps we are now safe from them, and they from us.
We can hope so. All right, you can have your ship back.
I never doubted your honesty and trustworthiness, and I am pleased to bestow upon you the due reward for your highly esteemed contributions. But, as I have just been informed, that is not all. Please consider paying a visit to the crew quarters, where someone should be waiting for you.
Was that a proposition?
And my eternal gratitude shall accompany you.
All right. So, I mean, $750,000, not bad for kind of just hanging around and waiting for things to get shot on my behalf. I'll take it.
Victory! Praise Queen Menelaus.
Polyphides,
What?
21 full years have passed since the late Queen Menelaus concluded her reign.
Oh,
Oh. Right. About that.
hello there.
Hi. How you feeling?
After that awesome and scary battle, you mean?
Yeah, that.
Relieved, I suppose? We both made it out in one piece, and that is what really counts. You kept it together well out there, by the way.
I mean, my ship flew itself, and the turrets shot by themselves. But I did good. What are your plans for the future?
Well, I am going to retire to some nice, cozy... Wait, did I mention that before?
You did, yeah.
Anyway, all this fighting is getting a bit old. Or maybe it is I who is getting old. I am thinking... Jamshala or Aishma? Jamshala's main perk is that I still have a lot of extended family living down there, from before the dark. So Aishma it is. I would ask you to come and visit, but you seem so very busy traveling the gate network, right?
All of my family's over there, so I'm going over there now. Bye. So I was told to come talk to you.
Oh, right. One of my flight members was so impressed by your performance that he asked to join you. Or perhaps he simply wants to grab the opportunity by the trunk and go exploring somewhere other than the provinces. Pardon me, the queendom. In any case, Lita Wee has already signed off on the transfer, so turn around and assign your new pilot.
Oh.
Sir?
Hi. Gululu. Gululu. So he is a half a star. Oh, he's a half a star boarding, but he's a 3-star pilot. So he's actually really good. 3-star morale, 3-star pilot. I don't think I have any other 3-star pilots. I might. Hang on, let's take a peek at my crew count. So let's go with captain as the pilot skill. So I do have Ukmen Kardet God, these names, who came with the Hyperion. So he was technically my highest at 4-star. But of the ones that I have personally been working on, the Mine Crab, which was effectively the first ship that I bought myself, has had Freya Eris manning it the whole time. And then the person that I passed off to the Mako has been manning that for quite some time. Those two are my highest at 2.5 stars, not even 2.5. So getting handed higher tier pilots and whatnot is definitely a good thing. It's a shame that I have so few of them. Who do I want? What do I want them to be running? I also have a 2-star pilot running a service crew. Should fix that. What do I want them running? What do I have that needs a good pilot? I guess they could go on one of my capitals. One of my phoenixes. Get a good pilot on my capital ships. That'd be kind of nice. Because the crew skill on that is kind of fucking awful. Also, there's no crew on this one, so I kind of need to fill that. All right, that's a bit of a problem. All right, new pilot for the Phoenix, perhaps. Let's do that. You are being rewarded one of my capital ships because you're.
Can I help?
Kind of awesome. Work somewhere for me. You pilot this Phoenix. Yes. You can assign role of no. All right, hang on. Okay. Hang on.
Sir?
I'll be with you in a moment. Gotta reshuffle a few things. So, let's see. Let's go to this Phoenix. Crew. You are full up. And this Phoenix has a 1-star pilot. This Phoenix has a 0.5-star pilot. So maybe... I thought that one didn't have any crew, but apparently it does have full complement of crew, but they're all listed as crewmen or service crew, not Marines. I'm working on it. Hold on. So I need to make room. So let's see. What do we got? We got a whole bunch of service crew. Do I have any room on... Do I have any room on my Hyperion? I do have room on my Hyperion for some stuff. So let's throw one of these peoples on there. Let's see. Let's take... That's a whole lot of well-skilled service crew. Alright. That's fine. You. My highest tier Marine, which is not saying a lot. Here, let's do Marines. Yeah, my highest tier Marine can come work on my Hyperion. And that means this guy can go work on the Phoenix as captain.
Affirmative.
He was so impatient. Go, shoot. All right.
I trust the hiring ceremony has gone well. Then I believe this ultimately concludes our cooperation, permanently this time. Let me again wish you farewell and safe travels.
Thanks. Thanks, bye. Uh-oh. It's trying to leave without me. You, sir.
Fellow pilot?
How you doing?
You request my assessment of our mission or of your personal performance?
Yes.
Allow me your indulgence for this small jest.
Oh, yes, so
Your
hilarious.
skill in battle was, of course, nothing short of exemplary. much like that of my fellow Finn leader Tinfagar, for whom I continue to hold great respect. I am likewise impressed by the ebullient and audacious decisiveness of our good commander Leda Wee. My distaste for provincial mentality and custom seems to be entirely unfounded in this case. I understand that you have both already received high accolades, and from none less than Her Majesty the Queen Polyphides herself, I might add. I warrant that the skills of such an astute and auspicious leader are utterly wasted on mere local administration or a humble captaincy. I shall look forward to hearing more about your rapid rise in our freshly interconnected galaxy, and indeed that of Leda Wee.
Wow, those are a lot of words. I think that in terms of settling arguments in this grand society of squid people, that instead of fisticuffs, they just beat each other senseless with thesaurus over and over again.
Why, I shall return to my station and await Her Majesty's further instructions, of course.
Of course.
I am, after all, a dutiful member of her royal wardens. Some of my compatriots may be tempted to enjoy their well-deserved leave and retirement, but I am of the persuasion that to serve is a privilege. And I'm furthermore minded not to painfully lodge my appendages in one of these constraining suits for the foreseeable future.
They have complained about their suits a lot. They might not like them very much.
Naturally.
Okay, so this ship is attempting to leave without me. Where am I right now? Hold up. Where am I right now? Because I'm not on my ship. I am currently riding their ship. Ah, I must be over here somewhere. I am here. Yes. So let's just teleport to my ship, because that's probably going to be the easiest. Teleport to. Thank you. Bye, guys.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Alright, so I'm going to give these guys new orders, because I don't want them to be wandering around looking for trouble. You can be hold position. And your hold position can be over here. Have you go this way so as not to go through the face melting territory. That would be lovely. And then while you do that, I'm going to get into the Irukandji.
Sir?
I'm sure it would look really good, Guardian. So to make the route in between, are you talking about this highway route, or are you talking about the waypoints that I was creating? The highway route was part of a mission, so it was all part of the mission chain. This was the hazardous zone that I had to navigate. I had to put waypoint beacons on so that the NPCs could find their way. Then we had to research to open up the jump gate and all that fun stuff. So after we had done the meeting with the Queen and all that stuff, there was a new mission that I found that was the Queen setting up an infrastructure route to create these highways. And we literally just finished defending it from the Kha'ak. So that literally just finished. Okay. So we're getting in here. We're undocking. Currently zooping along with. And I would like to go
Awaiting orders.
to here. To here. we go. Zoop.
Autopilot engaged.
We zoop.
Entering system. Kingdom end.
Awaiting orders.
I am actually going to try to start the salvage operations now. I had intended to do it earlier, but we got distracted with the highway building. But before I can start the salvage operations, I need the salvage processing capabilities. So while that flies, let's go over here. And do I want salvage capabilities on my station? Oh, yeah. I would love to take them as my own ships, but unfortunately they are all scrapped beyond recognition and are only worth melting down. I have built up a little bit more on my station.
Reflected stars.
So over here, we have 2 medium solid storage and 2 refined metal producers. And then just now I added on these large container storages from the split to store all of the neat output materials. So the next step is to... I probably should put something on here to actually make something with those materials, because I know to make a lot of these you need stuff like hull plating and claytronics and other assorted bits and bobs. So claytronics wouldn't be a bad
Entering
thing.
Kingdom
Costs
end. 1.
almost 10 million to make a claytronics production? Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Soup. Ah! What the fuck are we doing? What the hell?
Hey, you, shush.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Man, I love the Irukandji though. It's so friggin' fast. It is, I think, the second fastest in the game.
Successfully docked.
Hello, ducks.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I believe they put the highway wherever they had intended to put it. Because I know I built these nav beacons kind of in what appears to be a good driving location for me. And it looks like they followed my path. But in reality, it looks like they built their own as well. So I think it's just a coincidence that it looks like I planned it correctly. Okay, so I need to get up. Oops. I need to get up, and we need to go this way. We need to go talk to the rep office. Hi.
It is an honor to see you here.
So for blueprints, we've got processing, allographene scrap processor, and scrap recycler. So the scrap recycler, I do believe is what actually takes the incoming ships, and then the processor turns it into useful material. But let's see. Jumpgate shutdown left many sectors with very limited access to resources, prompting stranded engineers to design advanced recycling facilities. One of these was the allographene scrap recycler, a module designed to recycle allographene fragments into usable resources by converting them into allographene. And then this one, designed to process Kha'ak ships into allographene fragments. Okay, so I was wrong. The processor takes the ships. The recycler turns it into material. But let's get both of them. That's expensive. Goodbye.
Pleasant travels.
And I would just steal them, because you can steal blueprints of pretty much any module. But since these modules are brand new, I don't think there are any ships out there or stations out there currently that have them. I could be wrong, though. Gasp, I am wrong. We have it right here. Allographene scrap processing facility. Hang on. Let's keep my money, thanks. What's my most recent autosave? This is the one that just happened. So this is the one that just happened. This is the one from just before that. So let's do that. And then go see if we can steal those blueprints instead, because that's a lot cheaper. Because it costs me, you know, somewhere around the neighborhood of 100,000 to make the materials to be able to steal them, versus, you know, 2 million to buy them. Space frugality. I mean, we're here to scrap ships. So, I mean, we're already working on the frugal recycling aspect. How's it going, ducks? How you doing tonight? Guardian, how long until your new case? Because you know you want to play it. You know you want to play it. Ah, you need your own brand of frugality first. I see. Alright, where are we? Oh. Right.
Can I help?
Right. Gotta deal with this guy
Sir?
first. Hang on. Forgot I gotta do that. Okay, so we're gonna try to remember what I did. Alright, my top marine. You get to go work on the Hyperion as a marine. That means you
Can I help?
get to go work as the new captain of this Phoenix. Yeah. You already are the captain of this Phoenix. Wonderful. Good for you. Good for you, bud.
Sir?
Interesting. So he is already the captain of the Phoenix. So it saved after I did that. But the mission didn't save that it was completed. So the mission still wants me to put him to work. That's obnoxious.
Can I help?
Alright, let's see if we can just demote him. Let's put you as Marines first.
Acknowledged.
And then,
Can I help?
Can I then put him as pilot?
Acknowledged.
I trust the
There we go.
hiring ceremony has gone well. Then I believe this ultimately concludes our cooperation, permanently this time. Let me again wish you farewell and safe travels.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. The ship's all wiggly. Oh, that's right. It's leaving without me. Hang on. Alright. We need to redo some of these orders, but we'll teleport to you first. Fixed
Entering
income would cause
system,
problems, yes.
Sanctuary of darkness.
I get it. Alright, your default position is hold. And you are going to here. Going by way of this route. Irokanji. Yeah, I've heard some serious heatwave stuff going on general UK space. Aw, poor ducks. For some reason I thought you were UK
Sir.
Space Guardian. My bad. It's close enough. Alright, so before I go anywhere else, I need to check my pockets and see if I actually have the thing I want. I need... No. Where is it? Is there a way to know what I've got? Maybe I don't have any. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, and it's gone. My ship left without me. That's fair. Alright, well, in that case then, we're trying to go here to get that stuff. So let's go this way. We need to head that general direction here. Let's go to here first.
Autopilot engaged.
No, actually, let's go to the Royal Trading Port first.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
I don't want to go through empty black space. That's where my face melts. I like my face where it is.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Yeah, I had a pretty decent day. I had my family come over. We hung out most of the day. Had some Chinese. Hung out outside. And unfortunately, I was battling a headache the whole time. But, combination of drugs and copious amounts of caffeine kept me going.
Awaiting orders.
I don't think you can. Well, I know you can fly in the black space, but as you fly out into the black space, the hexagon just expands to encompass the space you just flew in. So, in theory, you can't actually go into the black space because you just stay within the hexagon each time.
Disengaged.
I'm doing okay now, but I am under a decent amount of drugs.
Docking granted.
So it is hard to tell how exactly I'm doing. I'm doing fine now at the moment, but I'm concerned that as soon as the drugs wear off, that the headache's going to kick back in. Mine is a combination
Successfully
of
docked.
neck problems. I
It's
have
an honor to have you aboard.
long-term neck nerve issues, and most likely caffeine withdrawal was part of it. I don't know for sure. So hopefully the copious amounts of caffeine that I've had will temporarily solve that problem.
Can I help? Here you go.
Alright, what do you got for me? You got rare spices? No, you don't. You got remote detonators? Absolutely. Do you have any lodestone for me? I have lodestone. You have lodestone. We have lodestone. Secure containers? Sure, why not? Steak? I'll take your steakums. I'll take your 1-star piloting. I'll take your basic piloting. That'll do. Oh yeah, no, sometimes just straight up water is all
Pleasant
people need.
travels.
I know there I don't remember exactly where I read it, but one of the things that I read was basically just if you have a headache, start with just drinking some water. You could be dehydrated. And if that doesn't work, then you can move on to other possible fixes. Wunderbar. So, I now have 7 spacesuit bombs. Mother... I crafted the wrong goddamn thing. I thought I clicked on the EMPs. I don't want to have to reload again, but I think I have to reload again. Because those materials I just spent are, unfortunately, tricky to come by more of. Alright, fine. Fucking son of a... Frickin' sass a frickin' mega but It's fine. It's fine, we'll do it. Nope, it's gotta be straight water. No gay water. Gay water helps with other problems. Meh. Kitty. Behold, cat. Alright. I'm waiting to see if it's just going to automatically complete that mission. Now that we have sent him off to work. No. No, it is not. Okay.
Can I help?
Alright. You... work. This person is in the current role. Okay. Let's do this a slightly different way than I did before.
Goodbye.
You promote to captain.
Can I help?
Promote to captain.
Affirmative.
I trust the hiring ceremony has gone well. Then I believe this ultimately concludes our cooperation, permanently this time.
Bye,
Let
Lita
me
Wee.
again wish you farewell and safe travels.
Bye, Lita Wee. So he was already on the Phoenix, but the save went weird. and the save.
Entering system. Sanctuary of darkness.
The save process saved the fact that he was on the Phoenix, but did not save the fact that putting him on the Phoenix was supposed to complete the mission. So, the order of the save operation just kind of went strange. And we need to tweak it a little bit to make it register again. Okay, so confirm that. Move you to here. Give you some fresh orders. Good, good. Dock on the Irukandji. Give me the Irukandji.
Sir?
Undock from the Hyperion. Go fucking zoop. And then while we do that, we come over
Danger.
here.
Hazardous region detected.
Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And this is why we use the highway.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Alright, so let's start. I guess we don't really need to go there, but we'll go there anyway.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Quick save. I'm tired of doing this again over and over again. Yes, that is correct, Dux. Very nice, Guardian. I keep wanting to go back to No Man's Sky because they've added so damn much. But I know if I go back to it, it's going to be a really long play session. How much do I have in No Man's Sky? It's not much. At least not compared to how much I should be spending in there. Only 240 hours. So I'd probably spend another 240 hours in there if I go back in. So I gotta finish other stuff first.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Out of docking range.
Okay, fine.
Docking granted.
Docking granted to where exactly? Over here.
Awaiting orders.
You do that, bud. It's pretty good.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay, let's try that again, shall we?
Can I help? Here you go.
Alright, I would like your lodestone. Unfortunately, he does not have nearly as many lodestones as the last time, but that's okay, I suppose. You have some remote detonators, that's good. Secure containers, that's fine. And we'll take that and that.
Pleasant travels.
Boop. 850 hours, nice. Yeah, I think my biggest problem with No Man's Sky, and the reason I kind of stopped playing it after a while, I've tried to replay that game several times, and each time I get to the point where it just feels like I am repeatedly going to the same places and not really exploring, and then when I do explore, it doesn't feel like we're actually getting anything new or exciting.
Sir.
Awaiting orders.
Why are you awaiting orders? I didn't give you any orders. What are you doing? What you doing? All right, well, he's awaiting orders apparently. You do you, bud. Okay, undock, and then we are going to here next. We're here next. Let's just go straight to the thing. We'll go straight to here. Nope, that's not the right button.
Autopilot
Nope, that's not the right button.
engaged. Autopilot engaged.
I didn't do any of the expeditions. I didn't like the concept of it. Ditching your ship and going on an instance run to do mysterious extra things that gave like weird extra materials. I don't know. I was very confused in the whole concept of expeditions. And I didn't really care for the whole multiplayer hub
Entering
situation.
reflected stars.
Where are we going? Ah, okay. Oh, missions. Defense station. Ship seizure. Meh. Oh. Look at that.
I knew I could count on you.
Entering system. Ralk's demise.
Fiery giant planet. That does sound kind of neat. Yeah, I don't remember much of my time in No Man's Sky.
Entering system. Atreus clouds.
Because a lot of the expeditions or not the expedition, the exploration tends to be very samey after a while. So I kind of stopped paying attention. Yada, 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 yada. Meh. Okay. So we are going here to see if we can steal this module right here.
Autopilot disengaged.
I think both of these modules. So let's do that. So that one is the allographene scrap processor. So let's go ahead and steal that. Alright, right about there.
Sir.
What's up? So the thing about the stealing the blueprints... Come on. Come on. Oh, gotta actually go to scan mode. That would help. Thing about stealing the blueprints is you can theoretically get it from scanning just random bits on a station. Just if any of these randomly spawn on a station. But the way to guarantee getting a blueprint is to get out and pop an EMP bomb on the side, which generates 4 of these things, and you will guarantee getting the blueprint from one of these 4. That was it. Just got it. Yeah, I had to do a little bit of research to find that out. Good. Permanent trade subscription. Perfect. Where department ship? Here we are.
Docking granted.
So that was the processor. So hopefully the other one is the recycler.
Can I help?
Nope. Nope.
Goodbye.
Yep, that's the recycler. Perfect. Get a little bit closer. Get a little bit closer. There we go. Lovely. That's the blueprint. I might as well scan the rest of them just for the heck of it. And let's see. Do I need that? That I think is a living space. I'm not positive though.
Docking granted.
I'm not positive, but I think it's permanent.
Sir?
Like I don't know if they go away. They might go away if you leave the system. Alright, let's see what else we got. What are you?
Docking granted.
Oops. Hang on. Oops. What are you? So you are... I think this is the big docking station, which I might want. Hey. This thing's too goddamn fast. So that is the big old luxury dock. I am working on getting them all, but since I do have to rely on the crafting materials required to make the EMP bombs, I can only get so much at a time. What are you? What are you? I've tried flying around scanning. Just flying around scanning, I have never once actually acquired a blueprint. So even though people say it's possible, I've never actually been able to get one, just from flying around. What is this? Boron M Oasis 1. Is that a living quarters? The hell is that? It looks neat. I like that bit. It's just labeled as an M Oasis. That it sounds like that might be a living quarters, but who knows? What about you? Are you just a connector piece? It's not scanning. Okay. There it is. Oh, L container storage. Yes, please. That's the L container storage? Oh, it's because it's that. That's why. Okay. Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that. I mean, maybe they changed it up since you last did it, but yeah, I've tried scanning so many. Although, in fairness, I will say I did a lot of scanning prior to unlocking the research for scanning. Because this research here, I didn't know I needed until well after the fact. So it's very possible that I had done most of my scanning prior to having that research and not realizing it. Blueprint for L container storage. Alright, do we have any more? Ah, there's more. So maybe we go around and do some scanning and see if we can get some stuff for free. And maybe we'll just save the EMP bombs for the stuff that I really want to like guarantee that I get, like the scrap reprocessing. Where'd I park? I parked back over here.
Docking granted.
Sir?
What's up? Okay. Let's see if we can find one to scan. I'm not actually seeing any scanning opportunities.
Docking granted.
I didn't want to dock. Leave me alone. Whoopsie doodle. I bounced. Yeah, I don't actually see any scanning opportunities on this one. Yes. So right there. As an example. Okay. That gave me some sort of discount briefly, I think. But yeah, unfortunately, no wavelengthy doodads here. Or at least no more. Let's go check out another station just to see. Which other station are we going to do? This one.
Autopilot engaged.
They're fairly uncommon.
Docking aborted.
And they're mixed between the direct hacking style, and the other variety is the illicit illegal missions. So instead of getting, a possible blueprint, instead I would get, an assassination contract or something like that.
Autopilot disengaged.
So let's roll around here and see if there's any scanning points. Oh, wait, we got one. And the other challenge is actually finding them. that can be a serious problem. Somewhere... Ah. This is an illicit contract.
Are you interested in a job?
Probably not. What do you got? Kill Molo Na? Oh, screw you. These guys are my friends.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
Actually, before we do anything else, let's go actually start building the scrapping process so we can actually start using it. So let's use this section here, and then what I did over here was started with the medium dock. We'll rotate you that way. There we go. Which I don't know if it matters strictly which direction it goes, but we'll keep it the same as the other side. And then we'll grab the production modules. So we've got processing modules. There we go. So this is the scrap processor, which takes in the ships, I do believe. Well, it's good that that's working out so well for you. Product, resource. Product L-graphene, so we need the energy cells, the L-graphene fragments, and Nevidium. Okay, I don't have Nevidium. That's a problem. Or at least I don't have a reliable source of Nevidium currently. And then this takes energy cells and allographene scrap, turning into the fragments. Okay. So let's do this for now, just to get them on here, get them built, and then we'll start using it at some point. I do need additional storage, I think. So this is the new L container storage that we just got, which is so big. Let's do that. That looks kind of neat. Actually, let's rotate you. Stop? Hang on. Let's rotate you that way. There we go. There we go. Rotate you that way. There we go. Navidium graphene, named after NVIDIA graphics. Alright. This is going to cost me, I am sure, an arm and a leg. But it's fine. Let's confirm. Assign or hire a builder. Don't have any builders nearby. Any builders over here? No builders over here. What about down here? Hey, we got builders. You. You're my new friend. I should make a builder at some point. Okay, so that gets me the beginnings of that. And then we do information, accept estimate, accept estimate. That's costing me an arm and a friggin' leg. That's okay. Okay, we do have a scanny-do. Scanny-do's on here somewhere. Scanny-do's under here. Aha! Boron M Oasis. So you were 100% right, Guardian. You can indeed get the blueprints from just the random scans. I just hadn't been patient enough. I have no weapons on this ship. I can't shoot that criminal. So, now I have my goal for the next week or two. Flying around to all of the possible locations and scanning all of the possible things.
Are you interested in a job?
Maybe. Let's see, it's a hacking job. It's a hacking job. Queendom of Boron. Criminal. Hack repair terminal. No.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
I don't wanna. Nope, there's another one around here somewhere. No. There's another way you. There's too many criminal contracts.
Keep it to yourself. I have work. Are you interested in a job?
No. No, I'm not. I don't want to hack stuff.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
I don't want to be a bad guy. I love that these modules are built in such a way that you can actually weave your way through them. They did a good job with the designs. Can we go in here? I mean, yes. I can go in here. I can't do anything when I'm in there, so I can bounce back out again. Speaking of which, actually, found a doodad while I was in here. Where's the doodad? It's over here somewhere. There it is. I think I might already have this module, but we'll scan it anyway. Yeah. Let's go up there. I haven't been up there yet. I also want to see if I can get the docking port. The big old docking bay would be lovely to get. These are really big modules. This would be really neat to get. So maybe I will browse just a little bit to see if it's got a loophole on it, and then maybe we take one of these things, because this is a really neat thing to get. Yeah, I don't think this has a hacking point on it, so we're gonna make a hacking point on it. Like right there. That's as good a spot as any. Right there. It is very unique, for sure. Also, what's up, Fire Ninja? Blueprint! Hooray! I got the blueprint.
Docking granted.
Okay, so we got the thing that I wanted. We got the allographene production facilities that we wanted. So next step is to go all the way down here and attempt to do stuff. So let's go down there and attempt to do stuff. So first things first, I need to go back. I need to go back to here.
Autopilot
All right.
engaged.
We're going to autopilot, and we're going to watch the pretty pictures as I do a little bit of BRB.
Entering system. Ralk's demise. Entering system. Kingdom end. Entering towering wave. Entering system. Sanctuary of darkness. Docking granted.
I come back and I see myself bouncing repeatedly off of my own ship. Alright. There we are. Oops. Ah well, Air Ninja. You tried.
Successfully docked.
Nope. Nope. Push the wrong button.
Docking granted.
Sir?
Here we are. Okay. Give my ship back. Alright, so now we need to go all the way back home, which is a bit of a hike because this thing is kind of slow. And then we need to go all the way back over to here. So let's work our way back. It's a little bit of a hike, and since we're on a large ship, I guess the alternative would be I could teleport, pick a different ship to fly, and then let this thing fly itself back. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should go either fly the other Hyperion, or we can go do the I don't see it. What do we got? Got the Hyperion, the Hydra. Hydra was my previous pew-pew ship. Hydra could be a good one. Let's do that. I can't teleport to it because it's... Wait, the Hydra's in internal storage? What? But the Hydra... Why is the Hydra at the meat factory? Why did I put the Hydra in the meat factory? Alright. Here, let's take you out of the meat factory, perhaps. Now can I teleport to? I can. Okay. that's weird. I don't know why that was the case. So the Hydra is probably the right one. Let me just live stream that quick so I can see it. Oh yeah, that's my one. That's the one. Okay. Why are you in meat storage again? Care to elaborate? I don't know. I must have put it there. Who knows? Okay. So we're gonna teleport to the Hydra.
Awaiting orders.
And then the Hyperion is going to get... Let's stop guidance. Right. The Hyperion is going to get orders to go this way. Oh. Me. And the Hyperion is going to fly itself home. You can go here. Okay, so that gives the Hyperion a long journey home. But that's fine. It'll get there eventually. Meanwhile, I'm otherwise occupied. Thank you. Okay. Let's save, because we've done some stuff and things. Put you down here. Okay, so we are currently here, and we need to get down here. That's easy enough. Let's go do that.
Autopilot engaged.
I haven't flown the ship in a while. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to it again. But this is the ship that has the new weapons I was attempting to experiment with.
Requires closer examination.
Huh? Who requires closer examination? What are we talking
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
An interesting cargo. I will decide what to take. Drop the cargo.
Ignore.
Autopilot disengaged.
That was someone who just tried to pirate me. How dare? He just tried to pirate me. Now I wanna go kick his ass. But he's so far away. Oh, I'll go back and visit, see if he's still there. He might not still be there. That looks like a fleet of people ready to shoot people like that. Oh yeah, he's gone. Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
And away, here we go. Okay, so we go back down this way. Most of it is highway travel, so it should be really quick.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Tequila.
Entering system. Second contact.
Oh, wow. Alright. Thought we were going through that. What's up with that system, or that station? That's a lot of stuff and things dangling out the top and bottom. Neat. But yeah, I'll have to get on that Irukandji and just do some high-speed zipping around and see if we can find as many free modules as possible.
Entering system. Black
lovely.
Hole Sun.
Okay, so we are now in Black Hole Sun.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
And I'm not entirely sure why it's called Black Hole Sun. Because I see a sun, but I don't necessarily see a black hole. So it could be a bit of a misleading name. But we need to explore around here, and I know we need to go somewhere. But I don't know where we need to go. So let's figure it out. Escort mining ship. I mean... Never actually done an escort ship before. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Because I gotta explore this place anyway, so we might as well have a goal while exploring.
I knew I could count on you.
Fly the jump gate. Alright, well, if you insist. Hey Gila, would you chill yourself, cat?
Chill.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff and things. Well, so much stuff and things. Alright, you know what? We need assistance. From something much faster. Why are you over... Why? Why are you over here? Because you're set to Sector Explorer. I see. Here, let's switch you back to... Wait. No idea why that is over there. Move over here. Protect. Okay, we're currently building that docking station. I have a feeling it's going to be a bit before we get the scanning stuff in place. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Alright, I need an Irukandji. Where are all of my Irukandjis currently? I got one in Ocean of Fantasy all the way down here. One in the Great Reef, which is just above it. And the other one is currently docked. Oh no, you're in Atikva's Choice. Okay, you'll do. You'll do nicely. Am I missing an Irukandji? What is this? D-Pain! D-Pain, raiding party of 11. Hello, hi, welcome, D-Pain and friends. LCR-102, Great Reef. Ah, okay. That one's... Okay, got it. So the other one's a Hatikva's Choice, so that's not too far off. So you can come to me. You come to me, you come to here. You come to... Go there. So many grids. Doing pretty good, D-Pain. How about yourself? How was your gaming? You're doing some Devil May Cry 3. Nice.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, we're going to do some escorting. How is everyone doing tonight? It's a lovely Saturday evening. Just finished the third game. Nice. Congrats. I don't honestly recall which ones I played. I know I've played one or two of them before, but it's been a while. And in all honesty, I suck. So when the Devil May Cry series was first released and was made popular, I was not the one to play them. I had a friend who was much better at high-skill twitchy style games than I am. So he ended up playing all those for me. So he played the Ninja Gaiden games, he played the Devil May Cry games, he played Bayonetta, and he played the Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, which was much higher skill, faster paced. And he would just play all those games for me, and I would enjoy the process of seeing them play well. Okay. Absolutely, Vanguard. Spacefish. I am Spacefish. I just really like their ships. Their ship designs are much neater to me. Although I really do like the Terran ships. I just haven't gotten much into Terran space yet to really engage in their ships and have access to them.
Thank you.
Sucks. We were just talking about our level of skill at playing high-speed, high-skill games, and how much I sucks at them. Yeah, we got these two yahoos coming in. I'll let them get to me.
Awaiting orders.
Maybe I'll just reverse.
Thank you.
I almost lost my target. Hi, we're here. I didn't lose you, promise. Oop. Ah. A little mining rocket. Very much looks like a rocket. Well, we have more Kha'ak incoming. Or are these the Xenons? Yep, these are Kha'aks.
Thank you.
You gonna...
Smuggling vessel found nearby. Please.
You gonna park yourself? Silly criminals. Thinking they can get away with stuff.
Time to die.
Aha! We have escorted. This is good. Meanwhile, more incoming. Oh, the mission completed and they immediately stopped incoming. They're just kind of chilling. All right, fine. I'll go play.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
Done. Kaboom! Okie dokie. That was exciting. Alright, meanwhile... Oh god, missions. Alright, I'm not gonna do missions. Well, let's see. Preventative measures... Just criminal traffic, whatever. You are just a satellite. Nope, we're good. Alright, so this guy is just going around exploring stuff. Oh, what you got? What you got, bud? Ah, I see.
Thank you.
It's a lockbox.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Well, let's go to that thing then, because I want it.
Autopilot engaged.
Thank you, Irokanji, for doing your work. Gila, I was just patting you on the head. I startled him by patting him on the head. Meh. Meh. So Irokanju is exploring the sector system, whatever. We have a gate going that way, and we have a gate going this way. So we'll go this way first. I don't think it's what I want. I think I want to go north, but we'll see. Compensation for startling him and paying manager Gizmo. That is fair. That is fair. We will do that. In fact, now is a great time to do that. Would the kitties like some treats?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Would the kitties like treats? As Gizmo just bolts full speed. Alright, this button. Kitty treats. Scooby also wants treats.
Autopilot disengaged.
There we go. That's pretty good, Tay-Tay. Especially for being so new here. But yes, some of my regulars have so many points that they would happily donate. I really do need more higher point value redeems, just to have stuff for you guys to spend it on. Oh. I don't like that bug. I wish they fix it. I wish they'd fix that. Well, I appreciate it, Tay-Tay. Love having you here. Alright, I need to scooch my way around this place and find the shiny things. That's a shiny thing! Give me the box. What's in the box? Drugs! Wonderful! And I need this down here, I think. Just to have a million points. There we go. Alright, any more loot in this place? I don't think so. Ah! I'm spinning out! No more loot. Okay.
Docking granted.
Ah. Yeah, the 10k kitty treats is a pretty spicy number. And I actually only raised that because the kitties were getting fat.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Okay, so let's go take the superhighway. I did limit it to 2 per stream as well, yes. Specifically to prevent the kitties from getting too fat. Actually, let's go dock first.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go dock first and make sure that I just have everything I need to do stuff and things. Let's see, load out. I guess you're just fully loaded with laser towers, that's fair. I do kind of want that.
I knew I could count on you.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Okay,
It's
so
an
you
honor to have you
need-
aboard.
Never mind. I think we're actually good. Didn't really need to come here at all. Well, that's okay. I do have a new paint job that I could apply. Doesn't really do much. It goes from grayish to blackish. Meh. It's fine. Cancel. Oh, I should probably stop here and see if there's stuff to buy, though.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
And I'm down here now.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
The 20 FPS that we're getting around here is not fantastic.
Can I help? Here you go.
What do you got? You got some steakums? Sure, we'll take some steakums. I have 3 lodestone. I'll take 3 lodestone. I will take a mixed fruit. I will take some rare spices. That's all I really care for.
Good luck out there.
I can make a handful more EMPs. Now I have 1 remote detonator remaining, so I need to focus on getting lodestones and remote detonators. This is tricky, though. I think my best opportunity to get these things is actually back at my station. Because my station has... Let's just go into this view. So my station has a dock here, a dock here, a dock here, and a dock here. And for each dock that you put on, there's a trading station. So if I can get more docks, and there's probably, I don't know if there's actually a trading station that comes along with the 3-tier one. I think it might just be the smaller ones. But the more docks I have, the more trading stations I have, which means I can teleport back and forth, and within my own station, buy up materials. So hopefully that's a thing. Pretty sure that's a thing. Okay, so we are back over here. And we are about to go through the doodads. Let's see. Stray laser towers for over 500,000? Absolutely.
I knew I could count on you.
It's taking me exactly where I want to go. Perfect. Look at that. But in the meantime, let's actually do the other one. And we'll do... which one was it? This one. And away we go!
Autopilot engaged.
Fucking zoom! So this mission should take us flying to multiple different stations. Why are we stopping? Why did you stop? Flying to multiple different stations and then probably shooting a guy in the face. I'm not really sure. It's hard to say for sure. Why? Stop stopping.
Autopilot.
Stop stopping. Just go forward. Autopilot's being really dumb right now. I don't like it. Aha! We have a Minotaur over here. It's almost dead. That is unfortunate.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, so they want me to uncover a pirate. I don't strictly know how I'm supposed to do that. But this is the only guy here who stands out, so let's go look at him. I'm gonna quick save because I think I have scanning permissions to help uncover. But maybe I don't know what I need to do to uncover a pirate. Do I need to scan him? Do I need to have a little chit chat? Here, have a talk.
Comms channel open.
No, okay.
Goodbye.
What about this? Never mind. Found our pirate. You.
What do you want? Whatever.
Alright, I need to scan you.
Hey, you can't do that.
Sure I can. So, found the pirate.
Our ship is in a bad way. Can you stop now, please?
Oh, he got lots of big friends after him. it just
Explosion
freaking exploded.
imminent.
Alright, that's fair. Kaboom! There's also loot over here. I would like to have that loot.
Autopilot. Engage.
No, that's not.
Autopilot.
Nope.
Disengaged.
Loot over here. Interesting, because I thought you weren't allowed to scan unless you had police license. Also, why is my auto loot not? Because the freaking. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Give. Give. Alright, so now we go to the next station over. Alright, we patrol.
Smuggling vessel found nearby. Please assist in pursuit.
You scooching? You running? You scooching and running? Die, potato! If it was an undercover pirate. Oh, okay. Got it. That's the part I have a hard time figuring out. How I would even identify an undercover pirate. I'm looking for Scanny Doo. Is it up? It's down. It's down. Okay. Whoops. Bonk.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Argon likes me, and I do have the police license for most factions, so I'm not that concerned about it, but I have accidentally pissed off factions before. So I try to be careful. Right, where's the Scanny Doo? I think it's down. It's not down. It's like over here. Oh, yep, there it is. Right below me. There it is. I don't want this one.
Are you interested in a job?
No, I'm not, actually. Although... Nah, you just want transport. That's fine.
Illegal data on drone detected.
Illegal data on drone detected? Oh, sweet. I apparently uncovered the criminal conspiracy. Hooray. I did it. Good, good. There's another one around here somewhere. Hey, wiggle. Hey, wiggle.
Please hold. We'll be scanning your cargo. Go ahead and scan. Nothing found. You're free to go.
That was awkward. Squeezing my way through there. Oh, there's another one over here somewhere. Down there.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Hey, blueprint food for a food ration facility. Lovely. I was hoping to get some blueprints. Okay, so we did this mission, so let's go do the laser towers. Laser
Please
towers.
hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Laser towers.
Scan results show that you're all clear.
Laser towers.
See? Just your everyday little season.
It's in here somewhere. That's the one. Man, the performance around the station is awful. Well, it's funny because I didn't even recognize that as a
Autopilot.
a scale plate.
Disengaged.
Freighter thing. Didn't even register.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
All right. I guess we're not going that way. Fine. I'll go there manually. Rude. Oh, I see. Because we actually have to go through the thingy first. And I didn't know how to get to the thingy. So the laser towers are not at the superhighway entrance like I thought they were. They're through the superhighway. Probably going to shoot me repeatedly as I go through the superhighway. But that's okay. I don't mind getting shot occasionally. My goal was to make progress towards being able to scrap. And in fairness, I have made some progress towards being able to scrap. Because we, at the very least, got the... it's actually almost done. Good, good. We got the allographene processing stuff started. I do still need a manticore. So we probably should buy one of those shortly here. Soup.
Entering Black Hole Sun 5.
Ooh, Jesus. He was on a mission.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, so you, Irokanji, can come through and explore this space for me. And we're going over here to shoot a whole bunch of laser towers. Like 20 of them. I don't know why the autopilot keeps turning off the cruise mode. Like, it gets up to a cruising speed and then it turns it off so that it can turn it back on again, but it always waits for it to go down to slow speed first before it turns it back on. It's really obnoxious because it's wasting a whole lot of time.
Awaiting orders.
Remove orders and go have fun, bud. Medical emergency? Yes, please.
I knew I could count on you.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, unfortunately, these guns are not fantastic. But my turrets should hopefully be able to do something. Yeah, I'm struggling with the new weapons, honestly. I know that they were rebalancing. I know they did a lot of work to rebalance them, but I'm definitely struggling with them. Because I haven't really found, like, really great weapons yet. I found kind of middling weapons. And I know they tried to rebalance so that each weapon kind of has its own purpose. And I'm noticing some of that. Like, some of my Boron weapons were very much about stun locking or messing with their flight pattern or something like that. So they are very helpful, but the damage output is kind of really poor. That turret just blasted the hell out of that criminal. Maybe these turrets aren't so bad after all. But they're shooting me, so fuck them. There we go. Alright, while we're here, might as well see if we can scan anything on this one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, damn. Not only did I get like 650,000 from the mission, but I got another 320,000 from the actual reward from killing the pirates.
Docking permission granted.
So that was damn near $1 million right there. No, we're not getting anything scannable on this one. That's fine, I suppose. What is causing the most performance dip? It's really these sections of the station right here. Because as soon as I look this way, back to golden. Dipping over here, really bad. Over here's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty much just the majority of the station's bad. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so we have... There is a gate over here, so probably should start with that. You're a gate. Let's go this way. Ah, medical emergency. We'll do that later. I'll try to focus. Focusing is hard.
Entering system. Void of opportunity.
Ah, okay, so that one did indeed go down here. Okay, any fun missions? Bounty for killing a scale plate packed turn sentinel. Sure, I'll probably eventually find one of those.
Count on you.
Because it's like not a specific one either. No, okay. Yeah, they want me to kill 8 of them. Yeah, we'll eventually find those. That's fine. Okay, so we go right back the way we came. Because I'm pretty sure the spot we wanted to go was north. Or up. Or that way. So if there isn't a... There is the gate here. That's probably the one we want to go through. Having the Irkanji do some scanning.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
There are so many friggin' stations in here. What the hell? There's like 20 or 30 stations in here. Ah! And then there's that cluster. That's probably Kha'ak. Anytime I've seen that cluster of stations, it's almost always Kha'ak. Ooh, Vigor Ice Freighter, you say? I love the Vigor ships. Look at that shit. I wouldn't mind getting on Vigor's good side just to have one of those. Where are we going?
Autopilot engaged.
Thought I had my autopilot on. Alright, you can stop waiting. Okay. Go carry on. What? Hat allographene scrap processing facility. So they really did populate the world with the new allographene stuff, which is good. Good for them. Oh, look at that. Yeah, let's go look at that. That is a manticore hauling a Kha'ak wreck. This Kha'ak wreck is being hauled by the manticore. Lovely. The Uluks in Elite Dangerous. I'm not familiar with much of Elite Dangerous, honestly. I should be, because I played some, but I never got a chance to engage in much of the story or anything else like that. Ah. Oh, there's a gate here too. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Ooh, if my Irokanji goes and checks out those stations, they're probably gonna die. So how about you not do that, if you could please. You go check out whatever this is. You go check out whatever this is. Yeah. It's a really crunchy game. It's really difficult to get into.
Autopilot engaged.
And part of it is the ship control. Like, it's just, I'm not used to that level of difficult ship control. And the other part of it is it doesn't really have great tutorial or onboarding. Like, I've tried several times actually, and it just hasn't really worked out very well for me. Alright, you go down independent trade port. I don't know.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Oh, I see a scanny. Which scanny-do is it? Might be a scanny-do for a thing I already have. Nope, it's you. Nope, this wasn't even the one that was registering.
Are you interested in a job?
Am I? Opposing faction Vigor? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that view? What the fuck is that view? That doesn't look right. Declining anyway.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
Thanks for your help.
Oof. Why is the performance so bad?
Thank you.
Oh, good God. There's another scanny-do around here somewhere. Where are you, Scanny-Doo? There you are, Scanny-Doo. Really tricky to do this with like 10 FPS. I don't know why the FPS dipped so hard in just a couple stations. Other stations I have no problems with, but every once in a while there's just a really, really bad FPS station.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Let me out. Let me out. The FPS is so bad. I want to get out of here fast. So bad. It's so bad. You, quick, take it. Take it.
Great work.
Great. That was almost $1 million. Thanks. Appreciate you. Ah. Can't control my limbs. But I also want to go to the Trader's Corner. Every time I dock, gotta hit the Trader's Corner, see if they have the things I need.
Hello, can I help? Here you go.
What do you got? You got lodestone? You got 2 lodestone. Wonderful. You have remote detonators? You do not. Secure containers. I'll take them. Mostly fine.
Good luck out there.
Okay, bye. Oh god, now the autosave. The performance. It keeps suffering. Hey, it stole my Hydra. Because this guy needed to dock. It put my Hydra in the hole. Give me my ship back. They're a bastard. Alright, it's coming. Help. Help. Get me out of here. Alright, where are we going next? On a ship. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure if it's worth putting Vigor as an enemy or not. What's my current faction standing with Vigor? I know I pissed him off a little bit. Yeah, we're -11. Because they do have module licenses and whatnot, and they do have their own ship set. But they are... Let's read them. Before the Windfall system became connected to Avarice and the later network at large, the Vigor Syndicate used to be made up of smaller criminal organizations. They quarreled amongst themselves almost as much as they antagonized outsiders and the common citizens of Windfall. These smaller outfits mostly made money by offering security services to the large... Damn it, I scrolled. To the large, wealthy gambling institutions by running their own high-stakes games and by manufacturing and trading illicit substances. Time spent in isolation was chaotic and violent, but the absence of any organized law enforcement also provided ample opportunities to get incredibly rich with comparatively little effort. Maintaining that wealth amid the other cutthroats was a bigger challenge, and the reason why these smaller groups eventually banded together. The Vigor Syndicate was not the only semi-organized criminal enterprise to arise out of this unstable but prolific environment, but ultimately it would be the one to assert itself. Its power and influence grew when contact with the people of Avarice was established. With no one to oppose them, they soon began to exploit the Riptide Rakers by offering them predatory loans and methodically nurturing industrial dependencies among their destitute neighbors. Now, although there is still no clearly identifiable leadership and backstabbings are still regular occurrence, the organization has grown to such a size that it is stabilized and effectively presents a united front to the outside. With Windfall now connected to both Argon and Teladi space, the syndicate has fully consolidated in order to project enough power to keep other organizations out of Windfall. They keep the law away and offer unscrupulous entities the space in which to grow however they see fit, as long as the Vigor Syndicate gets their cut, of course. Indeed. So they sound like an awful bunch of people. And before I do anything else, I do want to check if Vigor has their own unique ships. And it doesn't look like it. I'm going to do just Tides of Avarice. They do have their own unique ships, like a whole bunch of unique ships. Both Vigor and Riptide have some interesting, unique looking ships. So my options are either steal it from them or become friends with them enough to be able to buy their ships. That's tricky. That's tricky. Alright, let's start by going through here, because it's close. Checking on something here. Oh.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Big old station. It's a neat looking station though. Let's take a peek. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty. But where are we exactly? Ah, we're over here. I see. Looks like a whole bunch of stuff ripe for exploration. And this is all Teladi space, so it should be relatively safe. So let's get this guy over there exploring.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Alright, so we need to go this way.
We found something out here.
Oh, you did you? Go take it. Now. Why can't you go get it? Are you inept? What's your problem? I don't know what their problem is. I don't even honestly know where that one is. They might be inept. They weren't exactly the brightest bulbs when I hired them.
Entering black hole sun. 4.
Alright, where's the other gate that I need? I don't think it's that one. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. This one. That one that I can't actually see. Got it. I know it's really hard to go into this system without getting that song stuck in my head. Yeah, so that guy's zooping around. We're zooping forward. Do a little savey save.
Salvage team, what is your status?
This is Salvage team. All systems operational. Processing underway.
They're teaching me about scrap.
We are standing by.
This is Salvage team. Last scrap cube processed. Ready for pickup.
Acknowledged. Picking up cargo. Cargo secured.
I'm not seeing a lot of
Clearing
anything
the
happening,
area.
but that's cool.
We're all done here.
Setting course for home. We should be able to get there before the tide.
Understood.
Before the tide, you say?
See you back home.
Salvage crew. You. Love these ships. I just like the kind of industrial nature of these ships. So far I've seen 2 different I guess this is Riptide. The other one was Vigor, but Riptide and Vigor seem to share similar ship styles. Very asymmetrical, very industrial looking. Where are you going, by the way? It's going this way. Alright, fair enough. It is kind of Beltherish, isn't it? This is another one. The Last Scrap. This one's labeled The Last Scrap. Neat. Okay. I guess we carry on. I probably shouldn't carry on, because it's late, and I feel like we're just about to get into something big. So maybe now would be a good time to pause, and let's instead get a manticore and see if we can get some Kha'ak scrap in place. Where was a good manticore buy? I think I can do here, perhaps. Nope. Are they large ships? They could be large ships. Could also not be here. That's fine too. Argon. Who had them? I think Boron actually had them. I think they might be mediums, though. Yeah, manticore tug. There we go. So we need a manticore. And we need as much juice as possible under the hood. So give me max preset. Max preset is 4 million. And that comes along with 3 scrap tractors. Mostly the 5 Argon engines are the major cost to that. So that's the combat engines, which come along with... Oh, I could do Borons too. I should do Boron engines, because the Boron engines are the ones that have the 0 travel time. The engines are gone. How will you fly? Because these are the ones that have like the 7 and 8 second charge up time, whereas the Boron engines are instant. Indeed, Iron Ninja, indeed. The speed difference, though, 170. Ugh, the boost, well, those are the boost speeds. Travel speed's kind of the important part, and Argon travel engines are significantly better. I guess if I'm not flying it, the transition to travel is probably not the big deal. Yeah, let's do the Argon travels. I think that'll be good, because these things are going to be traveling long distances to bring scrap from place to place. That is the scrap tractors, consumables, crew. We do not need Marines. We just need service crew. Oh, really? Interesting. Default's just fine. I will take default. And then we need shield. I guess Boron shields are it. Thrusters. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Settings. Alright, you're good. These are hardly even worth not doing, because they're barely like 100 grand total between all of these. So might as well. Alright, so let's just get it. And then while we just get it, I'm gonna see if there's any more of the Kha'ak scrap left up here, because that's gonna be a problem if we can't find any Kha'ak scrap. Let's see how this guy's doing. I think it's done, honestly. I think it has acquired all it can acquire. Good, 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 good. Now, the part that we're going to struggle with is the Nevidium requirement, because we don't have Nevidium mineable at this location. We only have sunlight, ore, and raw scrap. So we can slap on more energy production, because we're probably going to need it. But we don't have anything else. Oh, look, it's a bunch of cock scrap. There's just a bunch of cock scrap just sitting there, waiting to be taken. Here, go over here. Just to keep it on the radar. How handy is that? Alright, and what's the timer on that ship? Timer on the ship. Where's my ship? Timer on my ship, please. Normally, the ship would be visible on the screen, and I could click on it and see the timer. Logical. Info. Buy ship. I did buy it, right? I did add to shopping list and I bought, right? Not enough resources on the station. So it's possible I ordered the ship and it's just not coming yet because they don't have the materials yet to make it. Well, that's a problem. Alright, fine, be that way. Fine, be that way. Okie dokie. So, how's about this? Since it is late enough, I'm going to stop here. I'm going to leave... Probably going to leave the Hydra right here so we can get to it. And then next time we will dive into what I think is the entire Tides of Avarice DLC. So that introduction to the scrap was basically just saying, hey, come this way. We got stuff happening over here. So I will leave this guy right. Whoops. I'll leave this guy right next to the gate. And be ready to jump in next time. And in between, whenever next time happens to be, I will be flying around to station trying to scan for blueprints, get some free shit. I may work on grabbing some cock scrap, because I have no idea how that actually works yet, so I probably should figure that out. And I will also probably work on clearing up some of my missions, because I have a whole lot of missions about building stations. Let's see, what is this one? This one is hull parts. Do I have hull parts yet? I don't even know if I have hull parts. I wish you could more easily see what blueprints you've got. There may be a spot, but I have no idea where that would be. So let's see. Let's take a look. We've got a mission for microchips. We've got a mission for hull parts. Got a mission for Claytronics. And engine parts. I know I have Claytronics. I have engine parts. And that's it. So I can only do 2 of the 4 missions that I have available right now to do production. So let's do one of those. Let's see. Don't have the hull parts, so I can't do that one. Electronics is going to be really expensive, but I will potentially get like $4 or $5 million payout for it, which would be nice. So let's do this one. Where's this one? Up here? Sure, why not? Right there. I didn't actually look to see how big it needs to be. So it needs Claytronics, it needs a dock area, it needs 70,000 container storage capacity. And estimated minimum build cost is 9 million, which I think most of that is in the Claytronics itself. But 9 million. And then station value plus 50%. Max is 18 million. So thinking 12 million, give or take, is the station max that we're working on. So it needs to be 4x2x4. 4x2x4. New plot. New plot. New plot. 4 by 2 by 4. That's good enough. By license, continue. Okay, so this thing needs to be Playtronics. It's default 9.8 million. So when they say that the expected value of the station is 9.8 million, that's what they're talking about. We need container storage of 70,000, so a small split is not going to cut it. That may go away. We need M split would do it. Boron would do it. Oh, those are solids. I don't even want those. So that's solid container. So a medium split would do it. A medium boron, medium split, they're the same, just slightly different values. Remove. I can't even remove that one. There we go. And I don't have a medium argon container, so we're gonna have to do either a couple smalls or go with a split or boron or whatever. Then we need dock. Don't think they're gonna be too concerned about the dock size, but let's go with let's give them a medium. Let's give them a medium, and then we give them. Let's just go with an argon design for now. Because I don't care, and I doubt they care. Then we need the Claytronics. Where's your connector points? Where's your connector points? Hello? On the bottom. Okay, well that's a bit more of a challenge. Okie dokie. Let's give you... that. Actually... let's do that. And then give it a little bit of a vertical uppies. Little bit of uppies. There we go. So this is not a remarkable station. It is literally a dock, 2 different container storages to meet their minimum needs, and the Glatronics. And then that's it. I could go more though, because again we can do up to give or take 12 million in cost. And that's 70. That's 300,000. That's 350. That's 250. So that's 600,000 between these. And then that's close to 10. So we've got enough room to do a little bit more. Maybe we can give them a little more storage. In fact, let's do... let's get rid of you. And let's slap a split on there. Let's rotate you this away. There we go. So let's see. Total is 350, 6, 9. So this is 1 million, and this is almost 10 million. So that puts it at just about 11 million, give or take. Could do a little bit more, but I don't really need to do a little bit more. Let's give them a little bit more docking space. Since this is going to be a higher traffic, higher value, higher throughput, whatever, we'll give them one of these. Those are 1 million. Damn. All right. 1 million. Yeah, let's give them one of these. Yeah. 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 There we go. Yeah, let's give him one of those. That'll do. What I'm seeing here, and I've seen lots of complaints about this, and I personally have complained about this, is that their UI sucks. Just outright sucks. I am building a station, and nowhere in here can I see how much this station will cost me. Nothing. We got planned change modules. We got all the information on what the modules are. We got all the information about what's going into them, how much material they're going to cost. Nothing in here tells me how much it's going to be. Not even a simple total. And it's not until you confirm module changes and then you assign a builder, because even then you can only see the total number of materials cost here. That's it. Still can't see a total dollar value. You have to then assign and hire a builder. And after you've assigned or hired a builder, you then have to go into the station to assign money to pay for it. Like that's the only place you can see how much it's actually worth. It's wild that they can't even come up with a simple total for how much this thing costs. So yeah, there's definitely some challenges with how these things are built. Alright, I can't find a builder. I'm gonna have to find a builder. Because my builder is left somewhere. And builder. Okay, so I'm all the way over here, which doesn't help find a builder. So what I will need to do is I will need to send an Irukandji over there. Well, let's not send an Irukandji. It'll be fine. Let's skip out of here. And then I will take... I have plenty other scout ships. We'll send a Kestrel out. And see if we can find one. Ideally, there would be one near the wharf, perhaps? They've got to have their own builders, right? Alright, this Kestrel's not a very good explorer. It's very slow. It is labeled as a scout, but it's real slow. Maybe I'm just spoiled by the Irukandji being so damn fast. What's my mission over here? Oh, it says I got a mission over here. Weird. Yeah, we got fighter squadrons, we got miners, we got freighters. I just want a builder. Aha! Builders. Perfect. Accept estimate. It's going to cost 11.8 million. That is half of my monies.
Awaiting orders.
And then I need to assign the builder, which we have now located over here. Wonderful. Now it's just a matter of waiting for the build to happen. Okie dokie. Well, that's good. We accomplished something. That's fine. I have another station to build over here. Which one are you? Where are the microchips? I don't have microchips yet. Or do I? No, I have engine parts and Claytronics. Where was the engine parts one? Not that I can necessarily afford to build a second station right now until that one pays off, but whatever. Engine parts at Zyarth. Where's that? Over here. And that one is a max value of 4.8, so this is going to be a much cheaper station to build. It's estimating two and a half million, give or take. So sure, let's build another station. Why not? And then while we build that station, I need to send over. Let's see, that's Family Newt. I mean, there's another builder right over here, so we can use that builder. That'll be fine. All right, let's build another station right here. It needs to be 425. New plot. 4, 2, 5. There we go. Buy license. Okay, so this thing needs to only have 35,000, so it doesn't need to be very crazy. Basic. I like these docks. These are nicer docks. Dock. Engine part. Storage only need to be 35,000, right? Yep. We'll remove this module and we'll go with split. So how much is this? This is 1.3 and 25. So between the two of these, it's about 1.6. This will be 1.9. Noises! Hey, it's a Tisa raid. Hey, Tisa, how you doing? Tisa raid. Oh, I lost my math. 1.3. 1.55. 1.85. I forgot numbers. I totally forgot numbers. It's been a while. How you doing, Tisa? You been doing good? Let's do a shout out. Doing AC Odyssey, nice. Okay, I have legit forgotten what I was doing. Legit forgotten what I was doing. Numbers. Okay, so we need 2.4, 4.8. I think we can go up to about 3 million in cost. 3 million in cost. I think we can do that. Okay. Nope. Nope. This one. Yeah, that one. Okay. This one. About 3 million in cost is what we're looking at. No, definitely not opening up an anomaly game. This is X4, and currently doing some station building. Let's do one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you, and maybe... So what does that put us at? That's 1.3, 1.55, 1.75, 1.95. So we got about 1 million left. So that, maybe? Really, really freaking wish that we had a dollar amount. Like, just tell me how much it's worth. That's all I want. Explosion. Explosions? I was doing a lot of explosions earlier. There was lots of explosions. Alright, I wanted to try this button. Shuffle modules. Just to see what it do. I mean, that's alright. It certainly does the thing. Shuffle modules. Oh, it just throws out a whole bunch of extra shit. Alright. That's different. Yeah, but where's the value? How much is it? Tell me how much it is. God damn it. Why is this so difficult? Just tell me how much it's gonna cost. That's all I want. Just tell me the numbers. Give me numbers, please. There is nothing in here that will tell me how much money the station will cost. Ooh, that's certainly that's a choice. You know, kind of like that one. Let's go with that one. No worries, Teresa. I know it's about time for you, but I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate the lurk. Well, so the problem is that I know how much each individual module is, but there's nowhere on this entire screen that tells you how much the whole station would cost. So I would have to click on each one of these modules and do the addition manually in my head to get how much this station is going to cost. The only way to get the final total of the cost of the station is to build the whole damn thing, confirm it, accept it, and then go out to a different menu to get to the point where you can actually deposit money into the build account. So you can only get the total value of it after you've already built the whole damn thing and you go to pay. That's it. It's wild that they cannot give you an estimated station cost here. They can give you the materials needed, but only after you confirm the changes. Now I can get the materials needed for this whole station. But there's no dollar figure. Wait. Nope, because that's the dollar figure for buying the materials to build it. I think that might actually be the total. Because that would be the total for the materials to build all of these things. So I think there is a number here finally. But only after you accept it and scroll all the way down into this deep buried submenu. This is actually a different menu for my transaction log that takes me to my own purchases, what my ships are doing out in the world. So it'll be fine. We figured it out. I still don't like their menu system, but I'm slowly able to pick apart where things are located. Where, oh where? Oh, where'd that builder go? Oh, he disappeared. A jerk. The builder vanished. There were two builders here. I set one of them off to go do something over this general direction. The other one is just gone. So I need to go find another builder. Oh, any builders over here, do we? No, okay. Alright, I gotta go find a builder. Builders. Where did the builders go? Would the builders be over here? "3 a.m. breakfast or supper, hard to tell." I always go by when sleep happened. If it is your last meal before sleep, it's dinner. If it's the first meal after sleep, that's breakfast. Doesn't matter what time that is. If it's your only meal of the day, well then, that's a different problem altogether. Alright, on the hunt for a builder. Oh, all the cock scrap disappeared. Dang it. Builder. Yes, take care of the cats. Need a builder. Really difficult to find builders. I am seriously tempted to make my own builder. Just so I can send it around and have it do stuff. Let's see. Let's go. A builder over here.
Awaiting orders.
So, what are you doing? Oh, you were the one that found the lockbox. Okay, well, that was different. Well, you don't have a builder either. How much is it going to cost me to make a builder? Just because I'm tired of frickin' trying to find one. Absolute bare bones minimum 13 million. Okay, well, I can't afford that right now. Never mind. And technically, absolute minimum is 11.5 million. Oh yeah, always running into Xenon. They're always just a pain in the ass. Cox and Xenon. No builders around. Alright, well in that case then I'm just going to have this guy hang out over here and hope that a builder shows up again. And I will have to wait on that, I guess. Because there's no friggin' builders. And unfortunately, you can't see where builders are unless your ships are in the vicinity. So you can't really do anything about it. So options are either find an NPC builder or make your own damn builder. Xenon bad. Xenon bad indeed. At least you're picking up all that sweet cat cash. That's all that matters. Builder? Has a builder shown up in the time that I've gone back and forth? Actually, let's have him go over here. Closer that way. Builder? No builder. Okay, well that's fine. We got the station built.
Awaiting orders.
Got the station built or designed. I guess I should throw cash at it, shouldn't I? 3 million, great. Love it. Okay, so I will track down builders at some point, and that'll be it. Hey, builder! Hey, you. Follow him. Follow him. I need a builder. I need that builder. That builder. There we go. That took far too much effort. Hooray, builder signed. Okay, so now we got 2 stations in flight, and as soon as those build, I will get significant cash injection. This is a good thing. You can stop following him. In fact, you can go over here and pick up this lockbox. Or, you know, not. Cool. Fine. You go fuck off back to the station. What about you? Do you have guns? Can you go get that lockbox? You can go get that lockbox. Okie dokie. So, we did some good stuff. We mostly effectively continued what we were doing last time, which was helping out the Boron, because we ended up building or helping out defend the new highway system outside of Boron territory to make it easier to go back and forth between these. We ended up grabbing the allographene scrap processing stuff, which unfortunately I still don't have the means to actually scrap. Still requires finding Kha'ak so that we can scrap the Kha'ak. But we built the new scrap processing stuff attached to my station. So if and when we do find some Kha'ak, we can make use of it. Which is good. We're getting there. And then we've positioned ourselves down here to be ready to start the Tides of Avarice DLC. So we can start getting other scrapping done. Which is exciting. But for now, that'll be it for tonight. I will continue trying to find more station modules so we'll have more access to build unique stations and whatnot. Maybe I'll get the rest of the production facilities so we have more choices in our manufacturing. That'll be nice. And then yeah, whenever we play this next, I will hopefully have made some progress on that. We shall see. The One, Iron Ninja, Guardian, Tisa, Dux, D-Pain, and friends. Scooby perhaps, Tracy, Vanguard perhaps as well, Tay-Tay, iSucks, anyone else lurking out there. I appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye!